Ugh, I keep bugging out my game. I don't know why. I gotta stop doing that. I don't even know how I keep accidentally doing that to myself. Guess the game expects you to beat it in a certain amount of missions. Weirdly enough.
War. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
Probably didn't get to go home.
He got his wish. The U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Do you go home the same?
The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, but then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled.
Well, yeah, there's only so much resources in a world.
Became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war
Never changes.
War never changes.
Just the methods of doing it. That's why I picked the guy over the woman in this game, because, well, in a world where things have actually been wiped out, her law degree means diddly dick.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
What does a law degree do for you after everything has fucking hit the fan?
Did I mention how much I love that new haircut?
Women like the military look.
Hun. Looking good, if I do say so myself.
Such pretty eyes.
I clean up pretty nice.
Oh, I forgot this happens though. How do I... There we go. I forget that that thing goes blue when I try to do my shit.
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
How can someone so small drink so much?
Delivered?
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
I'm so proud of her. Yeah, let Codsworth take care of it. Another fine product of General Atomics International.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
We really need to get those vacation photos developed. Broken again. No need to get dressed twice. War never changes. Got that right.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
I'm here now.
So you are. So you are. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity.
The
I'm
most
here
precious
today
commodity.
to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid!
Okay.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Hey, Codsworth.
You heard Codsworth.
Sir, if I may, Sean requires your personal attention. A boy needs his father, after all.
He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. To think, one day he's gonna learn how to drive.
Maybe.
Glove's a little big right now, but Sean will grow into it. Can't wait to teach him to ride this. Huh. How'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
And do what exactly?
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations. We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate Vault 111 immediately.
Take the bag! Who cares?
Just help me pack it up.
Head to the gate. Vault participants, check in there.
That's absurd. I am
Not
vault
on the list.
check.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm recording this.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck,
You
ma'am.
two, follow me.
God
Come
help
on.
us all.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we
They're
can.
dead.
Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my God!
Hold on!
Oh God!
Everyone's just died right then and there. Painfully, too, to boot.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Vault
Yes, up the
is here
stairs.
for you.
Can't believe it.
All new residents.
Minute.
Please
Just this way,
proceed
please.
in an
No.
orderly fashion.
Don't get caught up thinking about that. This
Welcome
way. Safe
home.
now.
Female and
This one's good. Step over to the table, take a suit. This way, please.
You'll need your suits before we
Welcome.
can take you further.
Pick up a suit right over there.
Just this way.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
I know this is a
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's like going under for surgery.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic treatment suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
I'm okay.
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come. Come.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you shot.
Get out of here. Let's go. At least we still have backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized. Failure in cryogenic array. Most residents must vacate immediately.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God! I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise. Giant roaches? What the hell?
Apparently, he's never been to New York. I want to set the world on fire. Purge it of the dusty, disgusting little species that's on it right now. Hmm? Ah.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Dead if you can't tell.
Is this all that's left? Terminal should open this.
Mind giving me a hand here, dude? Thank you. Version 41.10? Jesus. Synchronizing with my vitals. Well, time to get out of here and start my new life, whatever that might be.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
I'm gonna change my eyebrows real quick. God, pale as pale.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
I think like 98% of all Vault-Tec experiments were failures, which is terrifying that humanity failed that many tests. Granted, a lot of them were unethical monstrosities of tests, but you think the failure rate would have been 50%, not 98%. It's humanity for you. Think we're so intelligent, but fuck up way too much. But the difference is somehow we still fail, but yet come out on top somehow.
Oh, God.
Now, I gotta get started on building my new world because, well, there is no world to speak of. First gotta toss everything up here down there, because I'm gonna need all these goods to build my new world. That's why I also choose the male. The female, she's educated, but that education won't do shit for her in this world. Requires a lot more cutthroat killing, murdering, taking what you want, Your law degree ain't gonna do shit for you out here. But military training, that will save your ass. I really mean, that will actually save you. Being military trained in this kind of world. Because it's like, okay, I gotta build shelter. Okay, I'll need all this stuff then. Then break it all down, build up something new from the ground up. Which they teach you how to do. Yay! This is wood and metal. I need this. I need all this shit. Now, if the female was military trained, they probably would have picked her. I'm trying to think logically. That's the thing. I'm a guy. I think logically. Emotions be damned. Right now is not a good time to be emotional. Yeah, my wife died and my kid was kidnapped, but that ain't gonna make me survive this new world, now is it? Being cutthroat, cold, calculated, logical will help me survive. Not anything else. For now. Also, I chose all my stats based off the game, how well the game functions based off those stats. I need high strength to carry a lot of resources. Well, I have low intelligence because there's a perk I want. First and foremost, Idiot Savant. After that, Idiot Savant, I'll get all my other ones to 10. Stop spying on me, you little shit. It's like people don't realize when they play this game, your character could have been out here for a decade looking for his son, not finding any resource. In the video game world, it looks like he's doing it really fast within a day. No, it could have taken years. Years for him to find what he needs to find Sean. Granted, it could poke a lot of holes in it by like, why didn't Sean send a courser? Why didn't Sean do this and that? Why did he even bother freeing his dad? Kind of bullshit. But I think it's kind of curiosity. Like the curiosity, like, my dad is still alive. What is he like? Needs and all that. Also, I think he's kind of curious, being, it's like, it's your dad. And you're always wondering, what's my dad like? What can he do? He sounds cool, kind of thing. Because kids always have this fantasy level of their parents at first. We kind of grow out of it by the time we're teenagers. Because we notice things when we start getting older about our parents. It's like, oh, they're flawed as fuck. It's like, yeah, no shit, they're human. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I need these resources. These are all resources I need. I'm going to try to build Sanctuary up first, which is great. You get a nice civilization going. And when I go get Preston Garby and all of them, they'll be like, oh, cool, look at this place that's already a town. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, this is my home. You're just residents here. That one guy, we're gonna need defenses. Never mind. But this is a whole fucking town. Yes, it is. I built it. I love the being able to build your own settlement, but they should have given us players more freedom to do so. And people are like, what do you mean by more freedom? I mean, like, ability to just clear out entire buildings and just leave the foundations for us to play on. We prefer to play on a nice flat surface sandbox style. Granted, there might be some ups and downs to the environment's, ground here that we can always work around like we do anyways. But don't block anything in our way. We don't like that. We hate that kind of shit. We need our freedom to move about as we please. That's why Fallout 4 is looking more and more better as time ages. I mean, Fallout 4 is aging finely. People are like, yeah, it's a buggy, glitchy, fucking disaster of a game. But it's a lot better than what we've gotten in the modern game realm. This game is actually better. Because right now I'm just getting wood. Wood and metal. Oops. Keep going, thank you. Because I'm going to have to scrap everything in that town to build something new from it. And I got to work around all those fucking buildings. If they just let us scrap the houses completely just to work off the foundations, we would enjoy that greatly. That's why there's mods and stuff. But I play on vanilla. So what did you see me do? No glitching, nothing. It's going to be straight up vanilla builds. And it'll still look good. No pillar glitching. Maybe some rug glitching only for electrical working. Because you hide your wires and stuff in your house. Like, can you see any exposed wires when you look around your house? And if you can, please fix that. You're not supposed to. That's why I use the rug glitch to give my houses electricity. Like a plug-in. Like plugins and stuff. It's like electrical work. Plumbing's automatic. Like, you just assume there's plumbing in these houses. See all that stuff down there? It's great for me. One second. I just gotta delete some stuff right now. Bear with me, please. I gotta clean up my fucking thing because game devs haven't figured out how to do the save things better than what we got right now, which is annoying. We don't even know how many times we've saved. Please stop doing that. It's like autosave 1, 2. It's like, please stop doing that. That's a waste of precious resources. Just save. And you don't need to, like, do this whole going blue thing because I'm in my goddamn save menu. It's like, people know what a save file looks like. You don't need to hide it. They've been getting better at that, though. This game is pretty old now. It's aged well, though. Oh, rubber. Need these resources. If anyone wants to chat in the chat, I'll be happy to chat with you. That is so satisfying. It's like, game developers, just, if you want to make a game like this, let us build our settlements, let us wipe out everything off the map if we're allowed to, or move it about as we see fit, and then build off what you give us in that little square box that says, here's your building space, wipe out everything, have fun, and you will see things you never thought we can do. or imagine we can do. Because I think that's what's happened in the game time period is a lot of devs and stuff are like, I never thought players would ever build these gigantic settlements that look entirely like fucking towns the devs themselves would have built. It's like, just give us the tools. We know what we're doing. And if we don't know what we're doing, we'll have fun learning. It's like a kid with a bunch of Lincoln logs. You're thinking, oh, they're just gonna smash blocks together. Over time, you notice they built a 3-story fucking house out of them. And it's like, I didn't even know they could do that. It's like, yep, you'd be surprised. It's like my mom was shocked that there was these little plastic things that we had as kids that we made a working lawnmower out of, these little plastic toys that actually cut grass. And it actually worked. When you moved it, the wheels would spin on the bottom of the little plastic things. There was like plastic little circles, you stick little plastic sticks in them, and they had holes, you stuck them in. Well, we managed to make a working lawnmower out of those little connecty thingies as kids, and you can go, we actually went in the yard with it, and it cut the grass, and my mom's like, huh? How did you kids build that? It's like, well, if we put this wheel next to this wheel, it acts like a cog that causes the blades to spin as we moved it. We built that out of plastic little straws and little wheels things that had holes in them. And they were yellow, green, blue, you know, they're little plastic pieces. I don't think they make them anymore. But we were like making kinetic energy stuff out of it, and it was just old toys we used to play with. It was quite amazing, and it shocked my mom. She was like, wow, this is so cool that you could build this. It's like, yep. Wish we could clear cut any trees out here out of bounds. It's like you can go so far out of bounds just to take down the trees. Like, no big deal. Who's gonna see it? Nobody. Also, just because a nuclear bomb happened doesn't mean that they'll still look like this. Trees can actually grow back after a nuclear explosion within a short amount of time as, what was it, 50 years? They can come back, the greenery. So it wouldn't be this brown and dead. It'd be actually pretty green and colorful, actually. The plants would be purple, blue from the radiation and stuff. It'd be like pretty as hell. And yes, when an apocalypse happens like this, pick up everything you can because you don't know what the hell's valuable yet. Then you start to figure out the world's new currency, you start to figure out what you have is worth what, and then you start getting very smart about the world. You have to relearn the economy. It's the economy, stupid. Just go down all the way, please. Okay, it went down. Also, you would have to try a lot of weird shit that looks like food, and it's like, I hope this is edible. Dear God, I hope it's edible. Oops. Ah. Come on. Let's go. Okie dokie. Also, you better be used to killing and seeing a lot of death. Because you're going to see a lot of it. I want to see the world on fire. Okay, luck 5. That's good. Intelligence is only set to 2 right now. I only said it 2 because I could use the book to give it 3 and still get Idiot Savant. Idiot Savant is for those low intelligent players that want low intelligence for to play the game throughout the game. Not knowing that, I'm not saying the player is not intelligent. I'm saying if you want to play that play style, not a bit fast. And if you see that there's a bug like Idiot Savant still being able to activate with higher and higher intelligence, like that, based off your luck just activating it more, don't fix it. It's just for those players who actually look at the mechanics of the game and they're like, hey, if I do this, I can get more benefit out of it. It's like, yes, you do. Thank you for noticing. Now, if it's a part of the game that breaks it and makes it unplayable, then yeah, you may have to fix it. But try not to completely take it away. Just try to make it viable still to be used in that way, but not as effective to where it breaks. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Even after nuclear stuff like this happens, I bet you humanity would survive. Not the same humanity that used to exist, but a new type. A new radiation-resistant type. It's like I cleaned out up there. Now I'm gonna take all this. Because it's like, yeah, we get it. Our planet has limited resources and values that will eventually dry up and, well, they'll be gone. Some things, though, are replenishable resources that we can regrow, like wood. We always can grow more wood. Takes a long time. But we'll find a resource that's like wood, that grows faster, like bamboo, and find a way to make that grow everywhere. And that way we don't have to worry about our trees anymore, and we can just let those be. Because bamboo is actually way better than our trees. We only need trees for big chunks of wood. Anything beyond that, not necessary. Because bamboo can fill in for anything, and I mean everything that's not big planks of wood. Like the bones of a house will be based off trees, but everything that after you set down the bones of the house, you can use bamboo for the walls, for the floor, for the ceiling, for the roof. Bamboo could do all that parts, but what the base of it, the bones of it, need to be wood and cement. Which would be limited resources, so when you put down a house, you better be damn sure it'll last. Build to last. Also, recycling is pretty good for the world. I don't mind recycling. It's just when you tell people you must do it, most people will be like, fucking make me. Because we don't like being told what to do. Just say, can you please recycle? These resources are very useful for us. And you pay us to recycle it? Oh yeah, we'll do it, no problem. It's like, here's 10 cents for every can that you bring in. We're like, okay. Hey, you're paying me. I'll take it. I'll take the 10 cents per can, and after I send in the half rack, I could buy myself a new soda. You know, it's a little treat for myself as recycling. Every half rack gets you 1 bottle of pop. As it used to be. Now it doesn't even do that, so people have slowly not... You didn't incentivize us to do it anymore. That's right, you gotta give us something to get something. It's just a fact. Don't lose your heads over it. It's like, you want us to recycle, what is it? 12 cans for like $1.50 and we can get ourselves a nice bottle of pop? I'll be happy to recycle then. I'll do it, no problems. But if you tell me to recycle and I get nothing for it, why would I bother wasting my the most precious resource that exists in this world, and is so finite you don't even know the value of it, and it has endless value to it, is your time? You better be making it worth my goddamn time. So I better get something out of doing it. That sounds selfish and greedy, but it is. If you don't like that, too fucking bad. I don't care if you like that or not. You gotta give something to gain something. If you want me to waste my time, I better get at least a can of pop out of it. I better get a goddamn treat like a dog. It's like, oh, you got 24 cans in today? Yes. Here's $3. Have fun with that. Yucky, I will. And I get myself a new half rack. 2 half racks for it, and I gain a new half rack. Not exactly good for me on the long run, but good for the time period of me turning it in general. It's like, you gotta understand, if you want us to get something from us, you better be giving us something of at least equal or some value. Any value, really. That doesn't feel like a fucking ripoff. It's like, don't rip us off, whatever you do. You ain't gonna like what happens if you try. We do not like that shit. We will never like that shit. Also, just don't make it an open world game for no reason. It works in Fallout because it's based off the real world, which is outside is an open world, yes. It's big. It's fucking big open world. But video games have their limitations. So games like this work in open world, but not all games need to be open world. Just because it's a trendiest thing right now, don't mean it needs to do with everything. Sometimes you gotta think, well, that may work for them, but not for us. We don't mind linear games, you know. Just make it feel like we ain't gonna go in a big circle all the time. Or make it feel necessary to the game. Like how From Software does their Dark Souls games. That was a linear game, but felt open world. Because you always ended up back where you started, through shortcuts that were pretty damn obvious, actually, if you think about it. Also, don't level scale. Or at least let us players choose to scale to activate level scaling. Because if you feel powerful because you've been grinding the game for long periods of time, and you feel powerful because of it, perfect. Level scaling is so stupid of a game. Especially a game like this, where you're supposed to feel powerful as time goes on. But you don't, because everything fucking scales with you. Also, if you create factions in a video game like the Gunners, just make sure to keep the fucking hierarchy based off the military. Like, you wouldn't find a bunch of grunts without their commanding officer. Seriously. You would always need a higher commanding officer with all the lower ranked ones running around. If it should be, if you kill the guy, the other lower ranked officers would lose their goddamn minds because they wouldn't know what to do anymore. Or at least someone would take over their position and try to start yelling orders, but it won't fly for very long. Also, anything in the, if you're gonna make a game like this, which is great, let us make fridges, please. I hate how I can't make a fridge.
Yes.
And please put tutorials on the side of the screen, like the top right of the screen. You see how nothing's up there? A little tutorial box popping up right there, like, this is how you do that. And it's like, cool. Not in my fucking face. Great. I love that. I love it. It's not in my face. It's so fucking... Ugh. It's like, yeah, see this? Look, you don't know what you're doing. It's like, this is not my first game. Please don't. I know the scripting part's gonna be a pain in the ass in the future, so... because you need them to do all these different things. So a lot of missions will not like doing other things.
Got it.
But it's like, I thought they would have learned something from Obsidian when they look at it. See how that big thing popped up? Why can't it pop up in the top right corner? Like, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. It's like, it could be up there. Top right corner, I would have still saw it pretty easily. I love the sound of this though. Come on, refresh. Trying to look for my refresh. Okay, so they don't give me refresh this early. The higher intelligence, the more refreshes you get. 0 and 0, so no R, O's, or D's.
That's it.
I love my pile of garbage over here. That was all up there. Look at all that resource. See, just let us scrap the whole damn thing and let us use the base. Also make it to where any food you put in the game could be cooked or repurposed for a particular thing. Ow. I mean, we could cook all the meats up, but why can't we take a bunch of the, makes no sense to me how we can't make old world meals. Literally call them more old world meals, where they just use a bunch of the old world food items that just takes it from your inventory, like one Blammo mac and cheese, one of those Spam cans, and whatever the vegetable one was. And it makes a little meal for you. And a TV tray. And it's like, you need all those three things. You need old world food and a TV tray, and your guy preps himself a TV dinner. Old world TV dinner or something that just uses the old food. Or it could be any of the three, any three old world food items. Like cram is what they call it. Take some cram, some Blammo mac and cheese, and some yum yum deviled eggs, and call it a meal. With a TV tray. Or I could say 3 old world foods combined together to make.
That's it.
Old world meals or something like that. It would have been smarter. And give you the reason to grab all the old world food just to make yourself a meal. Jeez, I kicked that thing across the fucking room. Granted, I have been playing video games for like 35 years. Soon to be 36 years of gaming under my belt. So it's like, you know what you're talking about. I don't know, I got like 3+ decades of experience here. I'm not exactly a nobody at not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I come from an era where games were in their golden age.
Yes.
Of course, hindsight's 2020. You think they would have hindsight on this? After how many decades of making this game, they still haven't quite figured it out all the way? Come on. Should know better by now. Because we all know in real life, we would fucking strip everything. Every inch of this place. Down to the bushes. God damn it. It's fickle. It's so fickle. This spot makes a good garden spot, though. Nice and cleaned out. Other than the corpses. Like, that's what I don't understand right there is like, this stuff exists in this world, but yet I can't craft it. If it exists, I should be able to craft it. I should be able to scrap everything on the floors too. Like, look all this garbage, like, scrap all. So I can't scrap that. Why?
Won't be able to pick this.
There needs to be a scrap all option. Just like it scraps the area for you. See right here, this is fucking weird. That's what I remember the thing I used to do that everyone needs to do when they first start scrapping. Put all food, crops, and croplets in your... It's like, put them away. In other words. Because they get buggy. The food they already have in settlements... Like this stuff that's already existent, put them away. Just put them away, trust me. You want to put these away ASAP first thing when you get the chance. Because if they're destroyed at any point in the game, you cannot replace them or fix them or anything. So, but if you put them away and make them all your own, that's a different story, and the game sees it as yours and it's repairable. Also, it's best to keep this place empty. Like, nothing in here. But maybe your crafting stuff? Like, crafting stuff would be good here. Like your workbenches like this should go in here. Because other than that, no one's really gonna live in here, and it gets buggy with Carla if you have stuff in here. It's stupid, I know. Also check for... They should let you give you like 1 XP for every time you scrap something. I mean, who cares about levels in video games? Let single players go all out and get OP as hell. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Because right here is where a lot of the NPCs will go and congregate. Which means just leave it be. Do not put nothing there because it bugs the fuck out of them. There's like parts of the game that you have to avoid. Weirdly enough. And let us remove this stuff, like anything we want, should be removable. God, I get scrapped from a fucking distance. Though I do gotta give it credit, no matter what you play in this game, all weapons are viable. All of them, even pipe, pistols, and shit. Even unarmed is viable if you know how to build the character around it. It's a bitch, but it's viable. I did figure out a way to turn these old houses into new houses without having to scrap them, but it was a pain in the ass. No no glitching of pillars or anything to build it and then glitch it into the building. No, you build around it. As it is, you just build around the outside. Give it a new roof, add a little electrical. Since I don't have to push past 100 water, ever. Oop, I'm radiating myself a little. Because once you hit 100 water for your area, it's fine. I still stand by that robots are better provisioners in the long run. Yeah, I know there are limitations on making the place happier, but you always can add more happiness through, well, your bars, your quality of life changes for your the characters in the game. It's ridiculously easy to give them 100 happiness. Especially if you give them maxed out defense, 100 defense. It's like a 90% chance that the place will survive an attack. You can never hit 100% defense. Don't know why. They just don't allow it right now. There's the level I wanted. Okay. Got my Idiot Savant perk. Yeah, I know for right now it works right here better. And yes, you scrap here. Because I'm increasing the size of my crafting for my settlement. It's always better to scrap while dropping. I know it looks stupid and a waste, but it works better in the long run. You shouldn't have given us a settlement size to begin with. That's stupid. There should be no size limit to how much you can build with your imagination. I think they did the size limit to hopefully prevent us from using it as a level up. Okay. Now I gotta build. First things first, you choose a door. Well, you choose a building. And you find a door for it. See, right here's the problem already. It's gonna look good on the outside. Inside though, it's got this shitty ass house, but I'm trying to just make it good, look good externally. Why won't you? It's over here blocking you. I choose that prefab wall right there for that reason. Now we just... This is only to hide the house. The ugly fucking house. Oops. Looks like I can't use that yet. Reline this up. God damn, that's way too far away. There's no half walls. I would appreciate it if they had half walls, but that will seal off this house. I mean, it already looks 10 times better right off the bat. Now I need to do this. I need to line it up. Push it out here. And let it rest. Now all you see is this ugly heap, right? But it's up to the sidewalk here. Oops. Because I use the sidewalk as a key diviner here to find out where I need to put it. That's where I hit a problem. I always hit a snag right here. Because I don't want it to... be too close to the sidewalk, but want it to be close enough to where they can use it as an entrance. This is what was giving me a problem right there. And back here will be the garden. Must store this. Okay, where's that one hole in the wall? Windows and glass are a luxury, so... that way they can make it back here. Because yes, they'll be that fucking picky, I'm not kidding. Let's see, I want to put it here. Gotta start growing some food. Building a nice little settlement. And what people don't know is your settlement doesn't really get attacked until you start trying to find people to live there. Okay. Back to building the house. Now I need half walls. Right here. that has the same price as regular walls. I'll never understand this bullshit right there, but whatever. These buildings are quite tall, yes. That's the problem I run into every fucking time. That right there. You know why you like over here, Bean? Because you can put food out here. Many are like, that'll get destroyed. No. No, it won't. Not after I'm done. It doesn't. It does very well out here, actually. When I get done building this house. That is. This house is very, unique in a way that it's a defense house that grows your food. You'll see. That I do not want. I don't want it to bleed through like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now, I have the walls set up. Let's see if I can just get this to click into place now. Come on. Give it to Poppy. Give it to me. Am I too close? Is that it? Oh wow, it's floating on the back end here. But it's not... Wait, what? It's doing fine. But I don't like how it's floating. Don't float. Come on. Is it really this one piece? Eep. How's this even happening? This house is such a pain in the ass to always build. It's preventing it. What in the world is preventing it from sticking? I mean, it's too close to the front. Oh, is that what's doing it? I shit you not, if it's a fucking shovel, I'm gonna laugh but also be sad. Oh wow, this one cuts right into the bush. Hence why I also needed a back door. Why do you let me do that? Well, I mean, it's right up to the sidewalk, but hey, that's what I wanted, right? Is this it? Did I finally do it? Did I get everything out of the fucking way? As I built everything up? Yes, I did. Thank fucking God, that's over with. Okay, now I need a ladder. Scaffolding's good and all, but the ladder's better. To get on the roof. There we go. Careful where I put this, because once I put it down, it's gotta stay down. Until I'm done. Okay, this is the roof. I'm gonna work on the roof now. Oh no. That's fine, that's fine. I had a plan for this. Planned ahead. I'll put that down when I get the ladder out of the way. I mean, I gotta get electricity into this place somehow, and that hole is perfect. Now, it's like, how are you gonna get the top of it? Well, that's when things change a little bit here. First, I need a floor. Yep, floor. Not a floor. Oh, fucking, what was it? The wall here? Yeah. That won't fit there, right? Wrong. They will fit. Also, this is really good right here. For one reason, and most people will be like, "Oh, I see what you're doing," and it's like, "Yep." My turrets go on top of the houses. When I build houses, they're also turrets. That's where the turrets go. Obviously, that's how that works. Now you're like, no, nothing's gonna go there. Actually, something is getting go there. Usually this will go here if I could get the fucking stick. Oh, don't tell me I have to do the stupid thing I have to do every time. No, you should work. Don't give me this bullshit. You've worked before, do it now. It's how I put power into the house, is through this method. It's the only way I know how to do it. There we go. You get a nice cross section? Guess where the wire goes? Goes down there. I'm clever. Then I put my roofs back on. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make a refurbished house. With turrets. Store your ladder. Grab your last section of roof. Click it on. And there's a new house. Not bad, is it? It's got a roof and everything. Looks nice, too. Walk in. You can even look in the back. They can move about as they please in their own home now. They can come around the ends here, go back here. Oh, look, back door. And walk out here. Come on, you fit. I know you fit. Stop being stubborn, game. It's gonna be stubborn like that, huh? This is why no one likes to grow watermelons in this godforsaken thing. Now I need to put out my water source again, which has to be moved over to here. Doors. Well, I don't need doors, but it's nice to look at with doors. And a front door. A house. Oh yeah, I should probably put in some beds and shit. Go small beds at first. Yep, a bathtub there where the shower used to be. Yeah, stuff for just looks right now is not useful to me. Just quite yet. But for my first house, let's decorate it up. I got beds, bathroom. There you go. I don't have the skills yet to build a stove. Because once I get to level 10, I need to go save what's her name from the robots. Ada or whatever her name is. So I can start building my own provisioners. Because when you build your own provisioners, they have a lot more firepower than the human ones. Granted, it's like you can make the human ones' weapons of really powerful in the vanilla mode with no glitching. Keyword, vanilla, no glitching. Also, behind these two houses right here, good for growing your crops, give or take, depending on where you want to grow them. There's a lot of good places, actually. Can't scrap. You can't scrap this, by the way. Ugh. Just really a pain in the ass. It's like there's a sweet spot on those tipped over logs that you have to find. I love that house. All the houses gotta look like that, though. Almost nice and pick clean, huh? Man, if you made this whole place out of metal, though, it would have a great sound to it because of the creaking metal noises. Invisible trees. Hate it. Where's the sweet spot on this damn thing? I might have to build around it. But yeah, mostly this building though, I can't build too much to it. I usually have to build the sides, the front, and a partial back, but it still looks pretty good when I'm done. Okay, so far I got one house down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more houses to go. Oh, fuck me.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Have you not noticed me?
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
The world, sir? Well,
They reset.
despite our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better half, by the by?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
It's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Oh, nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Codsworth, I already looked. They're not here.
Then they're really gone, aren't they? No, sir.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
At first I thought that was a person in the window right there, but no, it's that tank. That tank threw me for a fucking loop. Okay, this house's front is also its garage, so just put the door here. Though the door really doesn't matter on this one where you put it, as long as you can get around this corner here. Oh, that will stop me from doing what I want. Okay. Now let's set this in place. Oh, I see I'm starting to meld in with the wall there. Don't want that. One of each of those for now. For obvious reasons, because I gotta lockpick and hack a lot later on, and it's important I get that settled in. I always turn this into like a guard station or guard house, because it's not very good otherwise. Great for guards, terrible to live in, because Jesus, they don't let me clean up any of this mess. Sorry if you, that's gross, but that just hit the back of my throat so hard I had to. See, and then when I gotta get this, I have to start from this side of the wall and work my way around here to the front of the house here to put a door there and work my way around this house. Sorry. Here we are, top of this house. Where now I need to start building the roof. God damn it. This one's a tight squeeze. I got this one nice and close to where I needed it to go. A little too well. What the? Perfect. Where do you think the power is gonna go in? Okay. Now I gotta build up the wall here. No, for fuck's sakes, I gotta do that whole system. Every damn time. Good news is that this one's gonna be a lot cleaner looking. Perfect. Man, I could seal it off, but then I can't get no power into the damn fucking thing. So, it has to be the cross sections again. That way I know where my power goes, wire-wise. Looks good though. Always looks good. Nice house. Needs a window. See? It's a house. Just like that one across the street from it. And as for this, my old house, with Cogsworth in the way though, it becomes an issue. First things first, you gotta line it up so perfectly right here, or else it will botch the whole thing. See, already I fucked it up. See, because if I try to grab it, sometimes it won't work. Come on. Those plants right there keeping me from connecting it. Come on. Also, it's on a hill. Very badly. This house is always the biggest pain in the ass to rebuild. That's why most people build it first. Well, at least I made it to the back end, so that's fine. Come on. Fuck him on. I knew you can click. Oh, don't give me this bullshit now. They're gonna make me go all the way around, aren't they? Clicking. Oh wait, should I? It's the problem right here. This is the fucking reason I hate doing this house. Also, Cogsworth is in the way. Oh yeah, that's right, the door doesn't quite work. Other way, dipshit. Other way! I want you to connect this way. This way. Of course. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You need to not be in the ground like that. Oh no. So give you float a little. So what was blocking me from doing that? No, it can't be. Oh, I saw it. Come on. That right there is the problem. No, excuse me. Because I literally can't get it any closer because of the way it's set up right now. This will cut into the building. And that's not good. Never works out like you think it would. Don't want it to go down, I want it to stay up above. This house always gives me the issues. Yeah, the house is pulled up to the sidewalk like all the others will be, but... See that right there? This becomes a huge problem. Because of this wall. It cuts right through the fucking thing. Well, now that's completely rounded it. Let's see if I can click it in. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Okay. Fucking thank God. Okay, this part of the house is gonna be difficult. Or not. Okay, good. I mean, this is fine. I'll just do my thing like I did on the other houses, but still. Well, ladder, click. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game, on this. Whew. Out of saving a lot right now. This house always gives me difficulty. I don't know why. Just does. For some reason, it doesn't like this spot. But it's fixable. Oh, I see what's giving me issues. It's a roof right here. It's all wonky. So I'm gonna I'll have to make this bigger. You'll be giving me the same issues? You're joking. You will be giving me the same issues, huh? Very well. Well, if you're wearing a headset when you're doing this, damn, does it get fucking weird. Like, oh, you can hear the rat storm coming. And if you wonder where I'm gonna put the wiring, it's about right here. First, I have to look at where I want to. Yeah, right there would be good. Don't start this bullshit. Okay, I'll just do it the other way then. Okay, now will you let me do it? Ah, fuck you! Stop doing that. I'll just move it then over to here. Would like to give it that cross-beam section looking, but not like it's gonna let me. It looks okay. Hell, if you want to, you could do this. And then... garage still works! They still got a garage, by the way. Ta-da! One, two, three, four, five more houses. I guess I'll go to Concord and get my new residence, but this is how the place looks like so far. Housing. Everything's nice and habitable. So far. Then you put all your turrets on top of these houses. There's nothing a raid can do to you after that point. Once you put turrets on all the house roofs, it becomes completely immune to being attacked. And if you want, you can always do this too. Just gotta get one to stick. That's all it takes is one. Because this perfectly slides into the floor, see? Like that. Get this pretty floor going. Paxton. You give it a nice flooring here. You'll have to go soon? No, that's fine. I'm not pulling people's arms here. I'm just playing Fallout for the sake of playing it. I kind of like the settlement building. I just wish they did better with it. They kind of squandered it. That's what they did. Bye, Paxton. Thanks for coming. There we go. I always like turning this into a pub area. Where they have places to sleep in abundance. See, local leader I need to get before I start putting... I put a bar here every time. I don't know why. Just seems to work. Because I always could put the seating out here. 5 more houses to do, though. This takes so much resources to build with, though. That's why I don't like it too much, because of the amount of resources required. I just realized a lot of these houses are probably not being built upon very well because of the corpses, the bodies that are nearby. So I need to build on top of this building too, because enemies show up over here. I do build 2, should just build them now. I mean, I'm already here. Why not build them? Don't do those yet. What am I looking for again? I think it's under miscellaneous, isn't it? No. What was it I'm supposed to build? I'm trying to look for my gate. I forget where they put that damn thing. Oh yeah, it's a fence. Or it's considered a fence. That is. Now I need ladders. I'll go with these ones. Then I need walls. Now comes the defense part. And a roof. You think you don't have a border around your goddamn place? Why would you even have a... don't look at me. It's pretty. It's pretty looking. Okay. I like how pretty it is.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Where'd the other bugger go? Literally, where'd it go? Neat fucking trick that he could do that.
You killed him! Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
They'll be fine for a little while. Just hear his little dog toes.
Hands up, asshole.
No more British occupation. Put to England with you. You want have your evacuate. Check your names. Find the crowd. Or taxation without representation.
Just get warmed up over here. Should have just run!
cute. He think it won't be no different than all the other times. I will. Give me a fucking second, dude.
No more British occupation. Back to England with you. Have your key back, you. Chicken imps. Remember that. No taxation without representation. Let's send these crates back to London, boys.
Let's go. Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Oh, damn it.
At least some command.
Nah, that ain't it.
The world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You all right? Listen, we need your help. And then maybe we can help you, huh? What brought you out here?
Who's around that can find a missing person?
Used to have a few good trackers in this group. Not many now.
Hey.
A month ago, there were 20 of us.
Hey.
Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Yes.
Okay. There's only one likeness. Value is my last pick. Teams is my second pick. And there's only one likeness. 0 net, so it's not the E. Or the A. So it's a U, L, or V. Let's try flame. 2 likenesses. Okay.
Careful.
Yes.
Kid, there's something coming. And it's angry.
No.
You're with the rescue team?
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brazil turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Uh-huh. Fuck. How far back will that send me? I haven't quick saved in ages. Damn it.
Excellent.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Mm-hmm. Minutemen?
Protect the people that are...
The world's changed.
You all right?
Who's around?
Used to have a few good tracks.
Hey.
A month ago.
Ghouls?
God damn it.
Will it be enough to stop those?
Sturgis.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well...
I like it. Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know. It can't be.
I'll help if I can.
What you...
But we can't get... Look.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. Hey, Sturgis.
That armor may be old, but it's got a standard interface. Just jack the fusion core in.
plan on dying today? No? Then move it.
I'm in.
Dog meat sure did find us some help. Just look at ya.
Perfect.
The Minutemen were supposed to protect us. Garby promised. He promised. And it's angry.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Wait. Open fire.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people could get past
Okay.
my boys. I give you that.
Here's the fancy gun you wanted to see up close. I'm over encumbered now because, well, I'm carrying everything I can. Back to Sanctuary, where I'm gonna upgrade more. Well, at least build all the houses. Or the framework for them, anyways. It looks better than you think.
Mama, you okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends.
Huh?
So here, for everything you've done,
Okay.
thank you.
Looks like I'm going to Walmart, guys, so I'll end my stream here.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
My pain. Yeah, sure. Though she can actually see the future, which is kind of weird.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him, not clearly, but I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new
Not
friend
true.
here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Don't worry, I worked.
Hold on.
I worked on it.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like, subscribe, blah blah YouTube bullshit. Donate to a charity or fundraiser you can trust. If you want to share that charity
We owe
or
you.
fundraiser,
No doubt about that.
put it in the comment section down below for other people to check it out. That'll be it for this stream. I have to go shopping. So, bye. Hope you enjoyed this stream.